カブカブつ
Toast, I feel like one day you will play Bubsy. That just sounds like an inevitability. I don't really remember, how it looks. It didn't look, like, grossly bad to me. It just kind of looked like that loaded really fucking fast. We were watching PvPers when I logged out. Specifically duelists. Yeah, no, if that game is, like, offensively bad, I kind of haven't noticed. I have almost a gold. Damn, I'm balling. Alright, do we have any quests? No. We might actually just be done in Dunmorrow. Hold on. I'm gonna go visit the, visit the Hunter Trainer real quick. Yeah, no, if Bubsy is, like, awful, I'm not aware of it. Like, everyone says it is, but I haven't, like, witnessed this. I've probably seen, like, I don't know, 20 minutes of, like, Susie or Ryudo playing it. And then I've probably seen a GDQ run, which doesn't really lend itself to making a game look bad unless your name is Virtual Highlight, which ironically made me really want to play the game. Susie's never played it? That's a little surprising to hear. Man, if I was, like, building an optimized character, Thorbio's Gauntlets is a solid choice. Hashtag make love not Warcraft. A classic. I should go there. Dude, me too! Gyre's been streaming it lately, and I'm just like, I want to play this. What I really want is, like, I know this, like, defeats the point of the experience. I want to see Virtual Highlight, like, running on a Switch 2, like, you know what I mean? Like, a console that, like, supports what it's demanding, and to see the game in, like, full frames or whatever. The actual, like, basis of the game is what looks fun. It's not the fucking shittiness of the game that looks fun. It's the idea of what the game is. Yeah, that's not happening. I want to see something. Hunter Trainer.
What can I do for you?
This never works. This always, like, defaults. I guess I could actually buy a Distracting Shot now. Causing threat? Oh. Does that take aggro? I thought it got rid of aggro. Oh, whatever. I don't need that right now.
See you soon.
I'm looking for you.
What brings you here?
I'm not actually going to join PvP. But I would like to see if there's a queue. It looks like there is one. I am grossly, like, unfit to PvP, as far as, like, character strength goes. Why, literally, like...
Watch your back.
How did this menu break? This never filters properly anymore. This was not a problem in vanilla, and this was not a problem in classic. You know, this game. That's weird.
Okay, good.
Oh, like an Ultima. Whoa, Toast. Whoa. Alright, so nothing from the Hunter Trainer for now. I'm a 13? I am 13. Good times. Still eager to see Ziggle play it. I'm aware I've been saying that for, like... Oh, I was gonna visit a building. Many, many years. And I know Ziggle wants to try the DOS version. Slash the Game Boy, like, fan version. I really think he should play the NES version. But that's not because it's Ziggle, it's because everyone should play the NES version. Like, it's It's a fantastic
What's
product.
on your mind? No. See you soon. You got my attention.
If I'm playing this challenge, I have no fucking ammo. I ran out of ammo? Damn, it's a good thing I came shopping. Fun fact, this weapon class, Fist Weapon, is like useless in this game. I think they intended monks to be in the game significantly earlier than they were. And I think that because monks were in Diablo. In a lot of classes in Diablo and Warcraft are like crossover with each other. But like fist weapons like don't have stats. I don't know if any fist weapon in Classic has stats. They might, but I don't know. And like some fist weapons in Burning Crusade have stats, but at that point it's just like another class of weapon. It's like pole arms. Like the game has spears. It's a basically superfluous weapon class. Anyway, I'm gonna spend my hard-earned silver and get a boom stick. I'm glad there's like quivers here, but not better shot pouches. That's a bit of a shame.
Watch your back. What's on your mind?
I could use a bow and arrow also, which would be kind of fun. Since I am raising all my weapon skills, I will have to do that eventually anyways. When I hit level 25, damn, it did pop. Cool. We will not be PvPing. And if I do PvP, it will certainly not be, it will definitely not be Warsong Gulch. Damn, this is a big upgrade for me too. I'm gonna hold off on this because I don't actually need a melee weapon. Like, I use my melee weapon, but I'm not like... My cat is my melee weapon. You know? What was I talking about immediately before? I feel like I jumped 2 topics. Doesn't matter. Yeah, no. Ultima 4 is fine. Like, it did not do for me what I wanted. Like, Ultima 3 set a precedent that Ultima 4 did not live up to. But Ultima 4 was like a complete product, right? Like, it all worked. It looked fine, it sounded fine. Like, the systems worked. The plot worked. The actual progression was fine. Ultima 4 was like the role-playing and role-playing game, whereas Ultima 3 was the game and role-playing game. And I feel like they both did their respective part better than the other. But as far as like, I'm sitting down to play a video game goes, Ultima 3 is like way better, but that's fine. I think if you like are interested in the series and have tolerance for not the literally best game ever and etc, etc, Ultima 4 is fine. Like, I liked it. 5 on the other hand, but everyone knows about this already. And yeah, no, it's a shame Ziggle will probably not play Ultima 3 NES. Possibly ever. Like, if he wants to play the DOS version or the Game Boy fan port, it feels unlikely that he will then also play the NES version with how much stuff he wants to do. It's a bit like unusual that he played Dragon Warrior Game Boy in like short order. Not that I didn't, like, I pushed him to do it. I was like, trust me, bro, and he's like, okay. Like, he usually takes trust me, bro, like pretty willingly, if any of us says it. Oh, hello. What are you doing here, bro? See ya. My thing, and you know this already, I think NES just gives the best audio-video experience. And And that's like not fair to the other versions. But I also take the audio video experience of anything pretty seriously. Like, I would sooner play. I've been thinking about this lately because of fighting games. I think I would rather play a worse game with great music than a great game with like really shit music. I think no matter what, that is the truth. And it helps that like for PC games you can change the music in a lot of cases. Oh, this doesn't even give me experience. So like if my favorite fighting game had like garbage music, like I'm not like a oh my god mod your games person, I'm so the opposite. But with fighting games specifically, I've always been like, well, if I can change the music a little bit, it's really fun to do that. Like there's songs in all of video gaming I would really love to fight to, but they're not in fighting games, or they're not in a video game at all, or like etc. You guys get the idea. So like for PC fighting games, there's a good chance that if you like a game that has bad music, you can just mod different music. And most people are not good at modding music. They're just like, oh my god, I love Melty Blood. Every fighting game should have Melty Blood's music. It's like, no, that's you're not really getting it. But anyway, this is a tangent. I don't think I would ever play an RPG. I think like there's people who would probably tell you like, oh, Seventh Saga is like a bad game. But like the music is super good. I will always play Seventh Saga because the music alone like hard carries. If the music wasn't good, specifically if the music wasn't like some of my favorite songs ever, it'd be like, I don't think I would play this game 20 times. Mystic Arc, same thing. Like, I say I'll never play Mystic Arc again. I don't think that's true. I think I will play Mystic Arc again one day, just because the music is really good. You know, FF1, FF3, like FF6. But see, here's the thing. I don't want to play FF5. Because the music in FF5 is so boring, most of it, like it's not like objective, like the main battle theme isn't like bad or anything. But you know, which Final Fantasy am I like the least eager to play? It's 5, right? Like why is that? It's like, well, I'm gonna be in 480 wild encounters, and it's like, yeah, I don't like the music that much, so I don't want to play it as much. And that's like not the only determining factor. If Ultima 5 had great music, that wouldn't. The game is like physically unplayable. Like that wouldn't save it. Now that wouldn't stop me from trying, but yeah, that's part of why it's hard for me to not just be like play Ultima 3 NES. Plus it has nice art. Plus it's like it's got kind of like a great interface. Etc. Like, where are my NES games? There's 2 places that they probably are. I'm realizing I used to have them in a plastic container, but I think I moved that. Well, they're somewhere. My Ultima cart. It's probably closer to my physical location than I think it is. Holy shit, Spinda! Whoa! Spinda, what's up, bro? Timers. Alright. I don't understand. Guess I'll do this. You can see me doing this live on stream. We'll do this one. Cool. Well, the thing is, Toast likes to collect the games he likes if he can. And like, he really liked Ultima 3. And he liked Ultima 4 enough, and so Ultima 5. And then he bought it, and then he streamed it. And you know, it was that game.
What can I get for you today? Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, so I'm gonna hang out here for like, I don't know, let's say 20 minutes. I don't remember Ultima 6. I think this has come up before. I think this came up, and I was like, I don't remember this. And your response was either you weren't there for it, or I don't blame you. Yeah, I'm gonna do this for 20 minutes. Maybe, hopefully find a new melee weapon. But I'm like over-leveled for this, which is fine. It'll make it easier. And it'll get me some money. This like 3/4 of a gold will disappear quickly. I see. Do I have milk, okay. That looks like a water bottle. Barrel? Oh, there's a chest. Cool, I was looking for one of those. This could have milk, this could have a melee weapon, this could have a silver bar, which is just like 1 silver to sell. There's the silver bar. The silver bars would be really great if I was a blacksmith or using the auction house. But as it stands, this is just 1 silver to the vendor. No, that's a rock. That's different.
I need to get close up.
Alright, I gotta go hit that dude before my pet kills it. Boop. Oh, you got like skull cracked or something. I'm sorry. Head crack. I feel like I wouldn't mind an MMO where like debuffs were like not more realistic, but like closer to realism. Like if head crack lasted 8 hours, that'd be cool. But like, you know, it can't be like a severe disability debuff, right? Like it's just like what if you sustained, like what if you suffered like an increasing amount of fatigue, like in the form of small debuffs. And it's like, yeah, you'll shake this off after like 8 hours. And you know, that sounds like if you accrue enough debuffs, like the game wouldn't be playable until you like rest for 8 hours. And I don't like offhand know the answer to that, but you know, even in this game, most diseases in this game are 30-minute debuffs, and they're serious. They're like, you know, attack speed lowered by 25%, strength and agility lowered by 3, like stamina reduced by 3. It's all of those things, and it's like a 30-minute debuff. It's like, shit, dude. Like if I'm fighting the spider and the spider puts this disease on you, well, it's usually like beast. It's usually like rabies or like a something like that. You're like, man, I really hope there's a priest nearby, or I hope my shaman can cast Decurse, or fortunately dwarves can just do this, which is really, really, really good. But if you get a disease debuff in this game, it's a 30-minute commitment of, wow, I'm like significantly weaker, like during my auto attacks or something. And so, you know, A, it makes you try to avoid those, right? Like, you try to not get hit by that debuff. And B, it helps to have like a healer friend, or just ask someone to take it off of you or something. And I like that. It's engaging. It's like, wow, I really don't want this. But like, you know, again, if head crack was like an 8-hour debuff, Ideally, it would not be something you can just get from every like Trog in this area. Like hopefully it'd be like a not like a common debuff, because like you will get this every single time you fight one of these. And if that was for an 8-hour period, that wouldn't be very good. It would have to be like different. But again, I don't know the answer as to how to make that like not become, oh, I can't play the game until tomorrow. Like that would have to be addressed in a way that fits the system. Right, I'm finding these. Right, okay. I wasn't supposed to use Arcane Shot. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not like, I'd have to think about it. But it's just interesting to think about. How's my unarms doing? It's fine. I don't need to level it.
I need a target.
I have Serpent Sting too, right? I certainly do. I feel like I'm missing a buff, but I'm not actually missing a buff. Is that an improvement? Oh, it sure is. Alright. Additional armor. I'm gonna go offload my inventory since the earth root upstairs respawned. And then I'm gonna head into the cave. There will almost definitely be a chest in the cave. Again, it's not like it's gonna like make me rich, but everything counts. I feel like this dude is part of like a quest line, like you're supposed to talk to him, but that didn't happen.
How are you?
Oh, I should have done these first. Not like it's like a problem, but Dank Drizzle Cut. Yeah, you're a move in Pokemon Gen 8.
What can I do for you?
I'll hold on to the linen cloth for now. Was that seriously one? It's probably because of the durability. That's okay.
Be good.
Yeah, we're gonna hit a gold. That'll be fun. Man, the earth root is spawning really quickly. Another skull hatchet. There's more earth root. I didn't even see it there. The weather outside right now is there's a heat advisory warning because the humidity level is basically maximum, and the humidity is like that because it like kind of rained recently. I actually think it rained yesterday, but the air is very thick outside, and it's only like 80 something degrees, like 85, 86, whatever. But because the humidity is maximum, Going outside is awful. And I do want to go for a walk for some things at the grocery store. But the walk home is uphill, and in this humidity, like, I have to take walks like that over the summer. I don't, like, avoid them, but it'll suck. I don't actually have a lot of spending money for groceries right now. I have, like, enough for one trip to the grocery store, but I have a Twitch resub at the end of the month. Like, it's in, like, 3 days or something. And I think, you know, I'm gonna grab my phone. Hold up. I think I left money in my PayPal. I don't think I have to be concerned about the Twitch sub. I just realized I'm talking myself into this grocery trip, which is a good thing. Yeah, I think I specifically left money in my PayPal, so I don't have to deal with that. Oh, good. I sure did. Alright, never mind. I can go get myself a loaf of bread or something. I'd say tomorrow, but it's going to be hotter tomorrow. It's going to be 94 Fahrenheit tomorrow. And then it's going to rain all across the end of the week. I'll have to find an opportunity to go outside that is not the worst opportunity. When I do the 12-hour stream, the goal was kind of to have that donation bar go up a little bit. Then I stopped streaming for a while. It's funny because I was looking at my old logs and I specifically said, oh, I'll do the 12-hour stream at the start of May as thanks for everyone's support. Yeah, that was the previous month to now. That was the month we are not currently in. And as ever, it's because I was working on Normal Fire Red for so long, because I was hoping to get it done in one long swoop, and it is nearly done, and you guys know this already. But boy, has time left me behind a little bit. Good job. Faithful. Is that an improvement? No, it's what I'm wearing. Why did I? The distance must have become too great or too low. Not sure why I canceled my gun. I am too close. I forgot I have Mint Pet. I don't need it right now, like in these fights, but I forgot that I already have it. That's an improvement. Oh, hi. I will tank this other one. There are 2 of us after all. Forgot I have wing clip too. That looks like an improvement. Oh, it's not. Damn. I have Pioneer boots. Alright. I like how those look. They're green. That looks like a chest. Ow. Alright, let's go get those ones.
Can't cast that yet.
Yeah, so as I mentioned last stream, having a pet just like massively improves your combat ability. Aside from the fact that it has great armor and stamina, like even like cats are like the squishiest pet. Like you can get turtles, you can get scorpions, bears. Bears is a pretty common one. Cats and wolves still have good health and armor. So like you can just fight like for a long time, and as long as you don't like fight 5 things at once, and if you do fight 5 things at once, you're probably still fine because you have mend pet, right? Like so. Really, 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 really easy. There's a lot of stuff. I'll be back in like a minute. That peaked my mic, I'm sorry. Somebody else is down here, yeah. I don't think this person knows what they're doing. I don't mean that in like a way that like they're going to die, they looked like they were lost during the headlights for a sec. You should aggro the one that I haven't taken yet. No? Okay. As I said, I don't think this person knows what they're doing.
Charging.
Sorry, random person. You look kinda lost. I'm just here to make some money. Yeah, you should fight that one with your like half health bar. See how that turns out for you. You are eating kind of close. Alright, looks like they'll be fine. That's not an improvement, those are cloth gloves. Yeah, you can have that one. Somebody just got parried and then knocked down. Ooh, sharpened letter opener is nice. Alright, so the rare trog should be up there. If I'm lucky, it's gonna drop a bag, because I would really appreciate a bag. There he is. Alright, I have a pet. I'm just gonna YOLO this. Wait, none of the others aggroed? That's not right. Those almost all should have aggroed. That's hilarious. No bag. I think that's the braces I'm wearing. That's alright. Did you die? Master Bean, come on. This person is clueless. I'm sorry. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but like, I could tell immediately that they, I don't know if both hands were on the keyboard. I don't know if their mouse was plugged in. Like, something was going on. But as soon as I saw a Trog with like half a health bar aggro to us instead, I knew it was over.
Inventory is full.
I don't have a lot of mana for this. Yep, there's Spinda. How strange.
Charging.
Okay. I'm going to get rid of this.
I'm out of range.
I misaligned my hand on the keyboard. Gotta say, I'm finding far fewer weapons than I was hoping to. This trip wasn't really worth it as far as time is concerned, but like, it's not like it was a waste. It was just, I think I have one skull hatchet. Yeah. No, no frost saves. No, the other one. Oh, that never aggroed. Oopsie.
Inventory is full.
Yeah, and of course, no, but oh, chest. Nice. Give me something good.
I can't carry anymore.
Get rid of that. Emptying the chest is necessary to make another one spawn, so it's worth it just like cycling the items out of it. I say, but I don't intend on staying in here. Did I miss something? It's Master Bean. Let's see how they do this time. I'm leaving, so their life's about to become a little bit harder. Oh, if I wasn't clearing these out, they'd have no chance on escaping this cave.
I don't have a target.
This thing parried wing clip twice. Aw, Master Bean, where are you? Did you die? No, you're alive. Okay.
Inventory is
I'm glad it cleared my inventory for that.
can't carry anymore.
Fair enough. Actually, these probably suck.
Inventory is
The dirty trog cloths stack up to 25 copper, so it's just better. Wow, 13 copper is way more than the other ones are dropping.
can't carry anymore.
I think that's worth more than the rough stone. Not by much, but I will not be finding more rough stone since I'm not a miner. Skull hatchet is good. Gloves are bad. I'm not trying to find more items, I am just trying to leave the cave. But, you know. There's kind of a bunch of dudes in the way.
Inventory
Damn,
is
where are you dropping? I don't think anything here is particularly inexpensive. Maybe this belt. Cool. Oh, I aggroed it. Oh well.
can't carry anymore.
I am out of mana. Ooh, a weapon.
Inventory is
Goodbye, level 3 belts. Look, Toast, if it makes you happy, I'll try to find a forest leather belt. But they're level 16. That's not gonna happen for like a while. Damn, earthroot. The herbs are everywhere. It'll probably be a fairly good item for me to actually wear when I find one. It'll probably be better than whatever I'm currently using as my one. It's possible that they
inventory is
changed level? I don't remember anymore. You're probably right. No, I know the song. I know the song. The linen cloth is worth more to me, like fundamentally. Yeah, I know. I get it. These probably aren't worth anything. Yeah, no weapon drops in there. That's kind of a shame. Very funny. I'll come back for that. I have a 5-minute clock.
I need a target. Inventory is full.
See if a chest spawned out here. I don't see one. Yeah, Forest Leather Belt will probably be good. I will probably have a quest reward by then with stats on it. Like, I'll be... like, I'm approaching level 14, but stuff I'm fighting will drop items of a lower level than their level most of the time. So, finding level 14 belt is not very likely. Alright, we're 89. Do 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 do. So close to a gold. Cause that's how the internet was, like, back then. That's just what we did. No, Mario Land has really good music. It has, like, 5 songs, but they're all really good. The lowest point is honestly the Starman theme, which isn't even, like, a bad song. It's just the lowest point. The boss theme is not exceptional. As a short loop enjoyer, it's alright. That's probably the worst song in the game. Horde can't hurt you guys, dudes. Yes, it is in fact just that song. It is a public domain melody, I think. What are you guys doing? It's not like we're on like a hardcore realm. Also, they can't PvP us here. Maybe this is a meme. Maybe this is like making fun of new players in chat or something. It's gonna blow all my mana. Stuff. That'll get us to a gold. There's a chest. Alright, perfect. With that chest loot, we will be done here. I will head off to Lochmadon. Oh, we got a pouch! We are excited over 6 slot bags in this chat. My favorite part about finding bags as a low level is that they come in different colors. That's the important part. You find a 6 slotter. If you buy a 6 slotter, it's brown. If you find a 6 slotter, it's red, black, green, or blue. And that's fun. It's fun in a really basic way. You can find 8 slotters that are like fine leather satchels or something. Interestingly, you cannot make leather bags. You can find, like, despite leatherworking being a thing, leather bag is not like a craft item. You can only find leather bags as drops. So it's a little funny. Horde get a quest to make leather 6 slotters out of Kodo hide. It is like the only use for that type of leather. It is exclusive to that one item and like one location in the Horde territory. And you kind of have to go out of your way to do it. It's really like an unnecessary amount of effort. But like it's cool. It's like, yeah, this is like a Horde only, like, you can make 6 slotters out of this kind of hard to get Kodo leather. That's a cloth fill. I meant to say cloth, but leather started leaving my tongue instead. Alright. The chest wasn't very good, but that's alright. We got a surprising number of weapon drops for coming down here for 2 seconds. But yeah, no, the 8 slot leather bags can also be different colors. They're not as vibrant as the small pouches, but they come in different colors. They're more muted. Do. 1 gold. Hoo-hoo. Not a lot of money. But at level 13, that definitely is a lot of money. And most level 13s are not looking anywhere near that.
What can I get for you today?
Melon juice is 15. I think Lochmadon has like ice cold milk
See you soon.
as like a thing you
What can I
find,
do?
so I'm not gonna buy anymore. I'm gonna buy this. And just like that, I'm under a gold again. And that's okay. Alright, so there's one quest to do in this zone. I'm glad I spent the time over there. There's one quest left. And I think I can do it. I'm a hunter, so I can probably do it. It's just like a fundamental truth. Should probably switch legs. Yeah, no, Mario Land's music is good. Mario Land itself is... I think it's a good game. I think that there's nothing wrong with Mario Land 1. It's not the easiest game to play. The physics are quite unusual and quite unhelpful in some ways. I would call most of the game quirky. Like, the falling physics are quirky, the fireballs are very quirky. Mega Man 1 falling speed is kind of hilarious. But it's a good game. It has some secrets, which always makes the game fun. You feel rewarded for finding them. It's not very long, so there's not like a whole lot to like fail. Like as a child, like you only have to like overcome so much game. China or whatever the hell that level is called is honestly really fucking difficult compared to everything before it. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't think they're Koopas. I think they're like officially something else. But I might be wrong. But yeah, no, exploding Koopas was a weird decision. It's fine, but it's weird. The game is weird, and the game is fun, and the game is like a little tough, and it's got some real jams. I think World 3 is the low point of Mario Land, and I don't really like hate World 3. It's just like hard. Like World 3 is hard. World 3 has some really like slow and dangerous obstacles. You know, it's tough. I don't think there's anything over at Helmsbed Lake. But I don't know. Like, there's these higher level trogs here that, like, don't belong anywhere. I'm gonna just go see if that building has a quest. I feel like that building has a quest related to the Dark Iron Dwarves, of all things. Bombshell Koopas. Okay. Checks out. Nokobon. Well, Noko for knock knock, and I guess bone is bomb? Warlock, you can do that fight. Shoutouts to, whoops. Shoutouts to, and Raukau has made a note of this. Bullet Bill is just known as Killer in Japan. The bullets in Mega Man 1, I believe, are also known as Killer in Japan, making it a very good substitute in Mario World. Helmsbed Lake isn't really like anything. It's just kind of a location. In Cataclysm, when they added cooking and fishing dailies, there's cooking and fishing dailies for all the capital cities, and if you do all of them, you get an achievement. So like, each day you can do one daily, and each city will load like one daily a day, but like you can only do one of them, period, between all cities. Yeah, 2 of them, I think, for Ironforge take you all the way out here, which is, like, quite a walk. So it's not convenient.
That spell isn't ready yet.
But of course, you can do the dailies as like a high level as well. And the reward scales, so once you have like a mount or a flying mount, it's like not nearly as much of a thing as if you do it on a level 10. Alright, my pet will be fine. She'll be fine. Yeah, we're cooking now. I'm mainly here to, again, see if there's anything interesting over here. I kind of want that herb. Hoping it's an earth root. It's an earth root. Okay, that's worth it. 60 copper. Here we go. Oh, there it is. Here, go fight that. Please? $20 copper. Unlucky. Yeah, no, Mario Land is... I feel like it's the game you could screen share at night and beat in a day. Like, it will not give you the trouble that Mega Mario gave you. But you might get stuck at like 1 or 2 specific points. But you could do it. I'm confident you could do it without too much difficulty at this point, since you and I are kind of better at games than we were as young adults. Excuse me. Move that there. Chunk of boar meat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, like there's just a house here. Now, there might be a quest giver in there. There might be nothing in there. There might be a Dark Iron Dwarf in there. I don't remember. Again, this is like a part of the zone I don't really go too much. There's no achievements in Classic WoW, so there's no reason. There's no, like, inherent reason to explore every nook and cranny for every quest. If you want to raise your reputation, you should do every quest. And if you are too high level for a quest, the reputation reward is actually lessened. So if, yeah, okay, there is Dark Iron Dwarves here. So if your reputation is something you care about, for fun or for gameplay, then there is an argument to be made for sweeping all low-level quests as you are that level and kind of like changing zones a lot. But later in the game, there's like a renewable reputation reward. You donate cloth to an NPC forever, and it makes your rep go up. It's not like optimal, but like it's also like not a bad thing. Few things are optimal. Finding a treasure chest that's guarded by nothing is optimal. Here, you can no, that puts me in combat. Oh, it's only level 7. Give me something good to eat. Real garbage. But that's okay. Yeah, these guys are level 10s. I'm surprised there was an Elder Cragboar roaming around here. I just kind of assumed it would be the level 10 kind. It's humid out. I don't even know if it's raining. I don't think it is. It's just fucking humid. I don't think there's a quest to go here. I'm really curious. Well, I have an internet. Sorry if the computer lags for like a brief moment. Classic. I am loading the page for these guys to see what's up with them. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes sense. As many things in this game are, these guys are for a class-specific quest. Specifically Rogue in this case, which definitely checks out. So these guys have no use if you're not a rogue. You will find littered throughout the aura control zones mainly a lot of seemingly random stuff for shaman, like elemental landmarks and like actual elemental spirits and stuff. And they do absolutely nothing for you unless you're a shaman, in which case there's like a shaman quest to, you know, address the elements and all that. I feel like rogue is probably the second most common class to have things that pertain only to them out in the world. I'm just browsing this page quickly. Okay. Yeah, so these do nothing for me. But cool. Load that back up. Load that back up. Alright. And I don't think there's like a rare mob or anything in here, but I suppose I can. Like, I'm already here, right? I might as well look around. The Dark Iron Dwarves are bad, generally speaking. They are dwarves that, like, they heed the call of, like, classic WoW's big bosses. And so they just kind of, they're like, yeah, we followed the bad guys instead of the good guys. So they are, that's it. That's their story. It's more complicated than that, obviously, but their lore doesn't really pan out. In vanilla, we're starting to get white items with this guy here. This dude probably gives you that rogue quest. This might also be a paladin quest. If you play a paladin human, there's a guy who's, I think he's supposed to be dead, but I feel like this guy's also supposed to be dead. You bring a rune to him and it resurrects him, and then the paladin trainer is like, you have followed the ways of the light, here's the resurrect spell. This looks like a dwarf version of that, but I can't say for sure. I've never played a dwarf paladin. That's true, huh? Alright, come back out. Alright, now fight it again. Yeah, that's probably the paladin quest guy right there. Which honestly explains, that actually justifies this, like, encampment a little bit more. Since the human paladin version is by the Defias Brotherhood, which is like, alright, not a rare. Just like kind of the same thing, like, oh, it's the bad humans. Now the Defias Brotherhood lore is actually good. It's great lore. The Defias Brotherhood lore is basically the stonemasons built Stormwind for King, I don't remember. I don't think it was Varian. I think it was a previous king. And then the previous king was like, no, we're not going to pay you. Like, why would we do that? And the Defias Brotherhood was like, hey, fuck you, actually. We are going to do everything in our power to make sure your government fails. We are for the people. We are for the citizens of Stormwind. This chest probably opens for rogues. Just saying. Damn, can I like Draken all these weapons? This guy, again, I've said this before. This is my Minecraft house aesthetic right here. This is like ideal Minecraft house for me. Is everything about this room. Love it. I was hoping there was a chest, but there was a chest over there, so that was a fun little diversion. Yeah, no. The Defias Brotherhood, who, you know, comes off as bandits, rogues, thieves, is, like, somewhat close to, like, a Robin Hood thing, but, you know, the average, like, member of the Brotherhood is not, like, not really acting nobly. They're just following their leader. Unfortunately, the first Alliance dungeon is to go and kill that leader, Edwin Van Cleef, who you go and you kill. And then Stormwind is like, thank you for your services to Stormwind. And it's like, well, actually, he was kind of trying to set your shit straight, guys. Like, you kind of haven't fixed your problems. Also, you kind of owe him a lot of money for building your fucking city. In Cataclysm, after, you know, like, oh, well, you beat Edwin Van Cleef, the Defias Brotherhood should be disbanded. It's like, no, they never disbanded. They came back because Van Cleef's daughter, who was there hiding in the dungeon when you killed him, she was like, well, that sucks actually. I'm gonna grow up and follow in my father's footsteps because you guys screwed everything. And it's further accented by the fact that there are, there's a chest. There are significantly more homeless Stormwind citizens in Cataclysm. I don't really think it's like a housing crisis. I think it's a matter of them being displaced by the events of Cataclysm. Specifically in Westfall where they live. Do I have water? I do. I'm gonna drink one. There's a bunch of homeless people, and the government is like, yeah, homeless people, can you stay out of our city actually? Even like Sentinel Hill, the big, I'm gonna call it town, I guess, in Westfall. There's just guards stationed outside the entire town that are like, hey, yeah, stay out. So all the homeless people live around the wall, to, you know, try to, there's the staff I've been trying to find drops of, to, you know, stay warm and, like, secure from the dangers of the world. And one of the quests is literally, there's, like, a farmer who cooks, like, a big thing of stew every day, and the quest is, like, hey, the farmer gave you, like, a pot of stew. Go feed literally everyone. It's a nice quest, but it segs into, is it Vanessa Van Cleef? It must be. The daughter, who rises up and becomes the new Defias Brotherhood, like, kingpin. And, I don't think you kill her. I don't think you do. I don't actually know what the resolution is to this story. I'm realizing I haven't, like, done that content. But, King Varian Wrynn, who is the king in this game, and is the king still in Cataclysm, probably didn't address them ever. True, by the way. But he is eventually succeeded by Anduin Wrynn, who you may know if you're a Hearthstone player. And I'm confident Anduin was like, okay, hey, let's go help the homeless people, but I don't know that for sure. I actually just don't know how this story ends. But that is one of the many reasons why humans are, like, definitely not the best faction in World of Warcraft. They have a pretty shit track record, like, through and through. They, you know, they have a capitalism problem. They have, like, a racism problem. The humans are the reason the Blood Elves joined the Horde, I believe. I believe that's how that turned out. The Blood Elves were like a neutral faction, and they were like, oh my god, it's the Horde. Like, hey, Alliance, let's join you. And the Alliance was like, yeah, you guys are like mana addicted freaks, actually. We don't want you with us. And so they were like, go away. And the Blood Elves were like, well, fuck you too. I guess we're gonna go join the Horde now. Your loss. So, you know, big L. I'm actually gonna go to that vendor. I don't think there's a vendor in... You know what? Let's risk it. Let's go see if there's a vendor in the towers. Excuse me. Yeah, so there's the whole Defias Brotherhood thing. There's the being racist to Blood Elves thing. Hashtag not all humans, but Jaina's father is one of the leading reasons the human-orc relationship, like, purposely got worse and worse. So that's fantastic. She does not condone his actions. But he's dead, so it doesn't really matter. Yo, it's Master Bean. Good on you, you hit level 10. Go get your pet. I'd be shocked if there wasn't at least like a supply vendor somewhere in this outpost. Great place to get level 10 boars, by the way. Yeah, if there's not like a no, whatever, I'll fight these. If there's not like a weapon supplier or something in there, I'll be very surprised. Well, we like hype, Pat. I kind of forgot the others existed. Yo, L? Ah. Of course. If I didn't know anything about anything, I'd be like, wow, it's the League of Legends L. There isn't a League of Legends L, I don't think. There's the font for the name, but like... Yeah, I haven't got a Ryudo gift sub in a while. Not that I'm like complaining, it's... nobody is entitled to gift subs. But it just hasn't happened. Is there an... I guess the icon is an L, you're right. No, I didn't think about... I know why I said what I said, but I didn't think about it. Bro, is there anyone here? Huh? Nobody lives here? There's a quest here in these towers, like... Oh my god, are the towers not connected? Are they not connected at all? Oh. What's up, Seth? Tangentially. Humanoids. I kind of failed to consider that, like, programs have launch icons. Okay.
Here there.
Well, I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to do nothing. No, I think I'm gonna draw a big circle. Not to be confused with what I did last night.
I don't have a target.
You are not the first person who has reported Discord being a piece of shit lately. I'm sorry. Sounds great.
Great to meet you. How are you?
Alright, time to invoke an epic dwarf meme. I've always liked the Dunmorrow Lochmodon guards. They're just wearing, like...
How are you?
What is essentially the poster, like, hunter outfit. With the green hood.
Well,
But, like, it looks good, especially on the women. It just looks cozy, you know? Like... They're just in comfy clothes.
What's on your mind? Safe travel.
What's up, Umby? Thanks for the resub. Yeah, that's step one with Discord. There's a couple solutions to things, so that's like step one. I think this dude becomes a vendor later. I know he has a blacksmithing quest.
No. Keep your feet on the ground.
Yeah, have fun. BD2. BD. BD2. Yep, I don't remember. Is there really not a vendor here? We'll walk all the way to Thelsamar then. Will that make you happy? Oh, of course. It's okay. It will probably be fine. I feel like Sneakzo is not a warrior name, but some of my favorite names are when like PvPers. I've seen a PvP warrior just named Shaman. Like, it's a little funny. Buff, 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 buff. Alright, let's put track herbs back on. Yeah. Arceus Steel, Arceus Flying, a classic. Significantly better version of naming yourself the wrong WoW class. Showdown only mix-up, by the way. It's watch your back. Except misheard. And every time someone types it, I laugh.
How are you? Very good.
Not you, you don't say it. You got the deep dwarf voice.
What's on your mind? Well met. Safe travels. Great to meet you. See you soon. What can I do for you? Be good. What can I get for you today? See you soon.
I don't think this guy says it either. Damn, how many voice lines are there? Or how many, different voices are there? Alright. Speak to me, Hearthstove.
Great to meet you. Off with you. I've the finest wares in the land. Watch your back.
Wash your back!
Tuck
Very
to me.
funny. Not really. Okay, let's sell some stuff. I could consider... Congrats? Oh, that's you. Congrats. Best friend. I'm gonna hold on to this level 5 weapon for when I hit 15. I technically want those. Damn, that was 11 silver worth of stuff.
How are you?
Tempted to buy one of these. But it's only a 2-slot upgrade for 20 gold, or 20 silver. Hunters will often ditch their ammo pouch. So the ammo pouch is in the quivers. I was muting a burp. They increase your range attack speed slightly. And, you know, you can get a bigger quiver. You can get like a 12-slot quiver that increases your range attack speed. But it only holds arrows. And I think most Hunter players will just elect to get a regular 16-slot bag over that because they would like to put stuff in it. But, you know, I don't mind this for now. Oh, these are still here. That's nice.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, this quest will be
What
good
can I
for
do
us
for ya?
in the future.
Safe travels. Great to meet you. Watch your back.
So this is my Minecraft house that has continuously lower and lower rooms for no reason. And it's in the basement. So you know it's very cool. That's why there's a fireplace. Bro, what's with the explosives? Damn. Damn, one wrong move and this place is gone. Holy crap. I changed my hearth, right? Yes, I did. Alright. I guess I'll just, like, grab all the quests, but...
No, I have the finest wires in the land.
What should I upgrade? Belt and pants, I could stand to find something bigger. I don't think there's like quests in these houses. Milk, yeah, this is what I was talking about. I don't need to buy milk, I can just find milk. 5, nice. I know there's a wanted poster. It's over here. Over here. This should be a tailor? False. The tailor is downstairs. Gunsmith.
What can I get for you today?
I'm already using that. I'm already using that, excuse me.
Watch your back. How are ya?
Do you think the blunderblast steal in guns? Oh, I can't use the wanted poster yet. Maybe I have to be level 14. That's okay.
What's on
That's
your
like
mind?
elite level quests, I think.
Be good.
Perfect.
Keep your feet on
It's just
the
where I
ground.
wanted to go.
Safe travel.
This is the expedition house. Yeah, the Explorers League. Not to be confused with the League of Explorers.
Safe travels.
Totally different.
How are you? Be good. Well met. See you soon.
What's that? Gigabolt Kraken? Oh yeah, here's a tailoring guy.
How are you? What's on your mind? Safe travel. You got my attention.
Okay, I will be back. Did I say Kraken? Whatever. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Alright, sorry about that. It is literally any hour before 6 p.m., so my stomach has opinions about, like, existing, basically. I'm fine, of course, but I just realized I have not been sitting on a talent point. Never mind. No, 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 stomach. We already did that. No, you gotta wait, buddy.
Interest you on a pint? Be good. Off with you.
Alright, we'll do that quest in a bit. We still have an errand to run. I think that bear just respawned. Yes, that's my Discord, sorry. Not expecting a large amount of DMs, as ever. Hold on to that, I guess. Alright, looks good. No, sorry. I turned off Discord, like streamer mode with OBS open because it's like not working properly for me. Like if I close OBS, the streamer mode, 1, doesn't display, but 2, won't turn itself off. And the majority of my having OBS open is not streaming. I'll be like recording something from a game or just like Windows, and then I'll close OBS, and then Discord won't like make noise for me anymore. It's like, well, actually that's really inconvenient and kind of annoying. So I just like disabled that checkbox since I like barely stream. So occasionally I will beep you guys on stream, but I don't make a habit of like holding conversations while streaming, so. I wonder if I can get some mage weave. Not mage weave, the herb, mage royal, before I ditch herbalism. Nah, it's Japan. He probably has a lion beep. Fun fact, in this cave over here in Cataclysm, you can find Commander Nazrin. Oh, okay. Yo, is that you, Master Bean? I recognize you. Bean Sprout. Alright, that's a great name. Lion has stickers. Also, yes, that is the name of the quest, Toast. I'm not joking.
You got my
Alright, our good friend Iron Stove, who I'm using entirely to offload some loot.
Off with you.
They should. I don't know. I'm making a game where you can play like 3 different Nazarins. And they're all kind of different. We'll fight this, whatever. As soon as I figure out which hotkey that is. The correct answer. So I would love to go through this tunnel, because that's where I would really like to start playing the game. Where the fuck does this go? This is the North Gord. This is where I'm supposed to be going. I never used that gate.
Here there. Interest ya in a fight? Watch your back.
Welcome. Hello.
Well met. Talk to me. Off with you. Be good. Off with you. Watch your back. Be good. Watch your back.
Wash your back. What about Bill Gates' nano machines? The Forsaken have some really good ones too. I like never talk to Tauren NPCs, sorry. Oh. Oh, I was meant to turn on. Where's my phone? I'm only an hour and 20 minutes late on logging into something. I really thought that these two things were connected. They look... Oh, I see what happens. This goes to show how little I use this. I think I understand. Relatable. Alright, that little patch over there is, I believe, a dead person. I think there's a quest there. Well, a quest that will lead me to there. Whoops. Thank you, left mouse button. No, it's really funny to me how some games do, they just give, they dish out the polls, like, and it's like, well, clearly, like, you can do this and still make money. Whereas other games are like, yeah, we're gonna strain you, like, front to back for, like, 10 pulls, like, have fun, like, not affording them. But it's clear that, like, every game can just give you free pulls. I'm gonna walk through there in a sec.
You got my attention. Be good.
No amount of exercising will do you any good if you don't eat well. Thank you, chef from Blue Archive, who does not cook good food. I appreciate the advice. Am I an idiot? No, okay, the doorway is over here. I had the right call. Okay, I can put my phone away now. Yes, Ziggle, the one. Yeah, no, Toast is playing it for memes. Okay, there's nobody here. Can dwarves fit through here? I don't know if I was supposed to do that. A day? By which you clearly mean 24 hours of gameplay, right? Oh, I left my pet behind. She didn't make it through the window. Nothing is too low level for me. And that's okay. I haven't done stutter stepping ever since I got my pet. Damn, this dude is decomposed completely. Didn't take very long. I'm glad the Yeti quest exists, and then this one's just, yeah, just fight this like level 11 bear. No big deal. I'm realizing it's a really good way to spawn level 11 bears. If you just like leave the quest and take it back again. If you for some reason really want level 11 bears, like, excuse me. 5 days. I missed the quest cover.
Talk to me. Off with you.
I don't think I can use... Neither of these weapons matters to me.
Watch your back.
Alright, that's the entire reason I was trying to figure out how to get in here. It was just for that one quest. That was worth like 650 experience. What's up, Rattata? Now my pet is gray. Now my pet is orange. Bees. Yes, but no. No such thing occurred. No, I fucking made the mistake again. I was supposed to go the other way. That's a noise that left my mouth. I don't think I shall make it again. Arguably a Murloc impression if you have never heard a Murloc. Is there a path here? Are you making shit up? What the fuck? That leads that way. I don't think this path exists. I was so sure these were connected, but I don't think so. Oh my god, now Bram's DMing me. Alright, everyone's getting muted.
What can I get for you today? See you soon.
Alright, what are we doing? We want to go to Ironforge, which is the reason I hearthed in the first place. That's not true.
There. Very good.
Goodbye, one silver. Damn. Bram, being called better than a Grand Blue Fantasy Versus player is the nicest thing I've been told. True. But turns out Grand Blue players weren't very good at anything. No, toast. One of my, I'm going to call it favorite FGC tweets, and it's not, was, this was from like 10 years ago when Persona 4 Arena and like BBCP were games. The tweet went to the tune of like, you know we're all cooked when we see GFs and think it stands for Grand Finals. And I'm like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you're making an issue out of nothing. Like, but also, maybe if you guys had personalities. Could have sworn I left trade, but that's not the first setting that like hasn't done Car with Flames. Understood. Just feels like some of the settings are broken in this game currently. I'm hungry. Why did my things... Because I don't have a pet. Damn, where did she go? Why am I here? I'm gonna go this way first. Deep Mountain Mining Guild is over there. And then Stormpike's order is... Ah, yes. Of course. Okay. Alright, field trip time!
How are you? Keep your feet on ground. Be good.
I'm glad this quest has you, like, go to the Flight Masters as, like, a separate quest. It really wants you to know how Flight Masters work. That's kind of the whole point. Da, 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 da. I'm really hungry.
No. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
Alright, we'll go back to Thelsamar soon. Did I do both of those quests? That's going back to Thelsamar. That's going to Stormwind. Okay. Ah, the Fire Festival.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
Yeah, that's a little
See you
above my
soon.
pay grade. What do you want?
What's on your mind? Off with you.
I don't feel like it. The seasonal quests are really good for giving you, reputation.
Good. In Christiana fight.
Especially if
Off
you're,
with
like,
you.
kind of capped on rep. But I don't feel like it.
Watch your back.
Will this work for me? I know that the rules for this are different than the rules in... Ah, okay. Yeah, this doesn't work the same way as it does in retail. Well, I have fire resist now. Aha! Now I have plus 30 stamina. Do you have plus 30? Let's go. That doubled your health. That doubled my health. Alright, well, we're invincible now. This person is...
Need assistance?
This is one of the reputation quests I talked about. Where once you're, like, out of ways to get reputation, you can donate wool.
Hey!
I will find Bingles Bassenheimer, don't you worry. Alright. Goodbye, train. I like this because it's like unreadable, but it's like telling you where the trains are, except there's only... The trains only go in one direction, so it's nonsense. Alright, are you guys ready for peak?
My, you're a tall one.
Unfortunately, you do not maintain the ability to do this once the quest is turned in. So, once you're done, that's it. It's no more deep run tram rats. So, get in your pipe ring while you can.
I need to get closer.
It line of sighted me? Damn. After you charm them, they get a buff applied to them. That's the shadow noise you hear, and then they become enthralled.
Oh, I'm having a wardrobe malfunction. Oh, there's me hammer.
That's it. That's the story I told the rats. Alright, buddies. Let's go to the bad place. Well, yeah, no, it would be a toy. Alright, now, unfortunately, the quest giver is the rat extermination specialist. So just close your eyes.
Be seeing you. Off and away. Alrighty then. Need assistance? Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now.
We just bonked some rats. Anyone here would do that. Yeah. I feel like I've definitely streamed this before. But, this train actually has a pretty cool view. Not currently, but it will. It's tough to zoom out because the camera keeps hitting stuff. Yeah, like zooming out's a bit tough here. Maybe if I go to the front of the train. Or the back of the train, perhaps. So you can get off here and be trapped here for like 8 minutes. Not recommended. Here's the cool part. Fun fact, apparently this goes nowhere. This is apparently like in reverse of where it's supposed to be. According to WoW sleuths. Yeah, I couldn't really get a good view of the window. Maybe we should have done it like this. Here's another part you can get off at for no reason. There is literally nothing there. Okay. That's it. The underwater view is cool. Could not imagine playing this game like Elder Scrolls.
Good day to you. Off and away. Alrighty then. Very well then. Hi, how are you?
Alright, and if you would like to eat some rats, this is your guy.
Very good.
Please play Daggerfall. Do you like rats? Yes. So here's my favorite part of Classic WoW, and by favorite I mean it's alright. This is the Dwarven District in Stormwind, the human city. They have an entire 1/6 of the city just dedicated to dwarves, and I'm cool with that. As you can see, there's forges and stuff, and oh, what's that? The Iron Forge theme is playing. We must be in the Dwarven part of the city. Yeah, in modern WoW, Dwarven District plays Stormwind music. Fucking weirdest thing they ever did was change that. But here it plays the dwarf music. Wow, crazy! Ah, this is nothing. This is like a Wildhammer, I don't know, assembly hall. Yeah, no, it tickles me a lot that this plays the Ironforge music. Because, like, again, it's clearly the Dwarven area, like.
What can I do for you? See you soon. What's on your mind? How are you? Keep your feet on the ground.
This is kind of like the opposite of the quest we're doing. This is delivery from Stormwind to Loch Modan.
Safe travel.
Good to pick up.
What can I do for you today?
I've the finest wares.
I'm going to go learn two-handed swords,
Off with you.
hopefully. Oh, rallying cry! Now we're super powerful. We can go destroy everything for 2 hours. You get this by sitting in Stormwind and doing nothing until somebody drops Onyxia's head. It is a brutally strong buff.
How are you? Watch your back.
Wash your back. I will be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I was really hungry, so I went upstairs, grabbed one of the boiled eggs. They haven't been refrigerated yet, so I couldn't crack the shell in one move, unfortunately. Aimless and Nameless is another great hunter pet name duo. Props to that guy.
King's honor, friend.
Two-handed swords. That's the one we want. Definitely the one we want. Can I not do bows yet? No, I can't.
For the Alliance.
I have to go to Darnassus to learn bows. Alright. Not surprising, but... What the fuck? Okay, sorry, something like floated down in front of me. So this is the hardest thing in any video game to stand on? You can in fact get up here. There is like one polygon on one of this guy's shoulders that will let you get up on him. And it's like a rite of passage to like figure this shit out.
Greetings. Go with honor.
I don't remember if Weapon Master is a valid. I've seen other, like, excuse me. I've seen someone whose name is definitely just like, whose guild is like trade supplies or something. I definitely have, but I don't remember which of those things it was. Maybe it was like fishing trainer or something. I can do
Good day to you.
this
Have a good
quest
one. Safe travel.
for a very small amount of weapon experience. Thank you, Throat.
Need help? Safe travels.
That was worth 15 experience points. Let's drink a drink. We drank a drink.
What can I do for you?
That's pretty cheap.
Careful.
Okay, we're gonna go do a little bit of housekeeping is the wrong word, but being in Stormwind is an opportunity to do things on this side of the world until my Hearthstone comes back. And I think I'll do that. There's Onyxia's head, chained up very ceremoniously. She's doing fine. I didn't even realize this was the head side, or the whatever. This should be Illyria. This should be, we'll come back to that one. This is... Are you Falstad? Courage and Wildhammer, okay. This is... Lothar? Daneth Trollbane. I'm bad at this. I mean, I always want to say you're Archmage Antonidas. Khadgar. I suck at this, dude. I'm fucking terrible. I don't know my lore. I should have gotten... Well... Who is this?
Greetings. Hey there.
I don't know who that is.
See you around.
Alright. We have 100 minutes of a really good buff. And, do I have my, like, foliage settings turned up to full? Holy shit. Options, graphics. Texture resolution high. Is that the one? I'm not sure, but it's, like, really lush over here. High. Oh, I just... 3, huh? Damn, they're set really high. They seem really high for what is a setting of 3. But I'm not complaining. Alright, I think most of the quests here are too low level for me, which, you know, fine. But I know where to grab 1 or 2 that are actually worth the time here. I wonder if, where am I? I don't think this is the cat lady.
How are you?
Oh, it's Clara's apples. Yeah.
Hey there.
Clara has apples. This, I think, is the cat lady.
Hello.
Hello.
Or not. Someone here is a cat lady. This house here has a rare mob. I forget her name. Looks like she's not home. She can drop a pair of white boots or a jeweled dagger. Yeah, she doesn't look like she's home right now. Oh, I didn't even, like, recognize that wolf as, like, something I could interact with. There's a chest in there. May as well go for that. Oh, you know what? The rare mob is usually stealthed. I just realized. She would be standing, like, literally right here. But she's usually in stealth. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Well, she's on here. And that's okay. That's not better. It's definitely not better. Okay. Is that better?
Recharging.
I forgot we have, like, God's strongest damage buff.
I need a target. Can't cast that yet.
There's a rare bear here in Modern WoW. I don't know if that bear ever existed in Classic. That's alright. Depends what level you are. Aw, level 10. I guess I can go grab that earth root. That's why I have herbalism after all. I will be ditching herbalism very soon. Since I'm over a gold, it's useless to me now. I would like to get some Mage Royal in Lochmodon just to see how much it vendors for. But it might be level 8. It might be herbalism 80, and like level 1 herbalism caps at 75. Excuse me. So if I can't harvest it, I'll just like ditch herbalism on the spot. I'm just curious how much it vendors for. For the fun value of it. Alright, there should be 2 or 3 quests up here that pertain to this area.
Light be with you.
That one's to go to Westfall. Was already going to do that. This one is to slay Hogger. Was probably going to do that. Be a real shame to lose my damage buff if I don't get Hogger, though. Hogger is a giant gnoll.
You need something?
Also a meme. People have done like level 40 raid or like 40-man raid of level 1s to kill Hogger. Cause he's like the first elite monster you fight as like a human. As a human, generally speaking. So oh boy. I'm over here like pinching my pennies when I'm specifically doing a white item challenge. Fuck it, I'll just buy them.
See you later.
Alright, we're a bit stronger now. I can probably learn first aid soon, but I'm not too bothered to do so. I don't think there's anything of worth upstairs. I don't think there's like a quest up there or anything. I really don't think there's a quest up there, but we're gonna go look. There's not even a named NPC. Okay, so nothing up here at all. Man, I want to do some horde quests now. The morale officer. What do you... Alcohol? Yeah, I'm like, this must be the alcohol vendor. Like... I figured that out. I think I can fight Hogger. Oh, there's a quest for, Null bandanas that I don't have access to. Damn. That might be over in Goldshire? Ugh. We can come back for it, to be honest. I never picked up my level 14 hunter stuff. Oh well. There's a rare gnoll that can spawn here too. I should know his name. Every gold farmer knows this guy. I don't remember his name. Gruff Swiftbite. That's his name. He can drop leggings, which might not have stats on them in this, which means we can wear them, of course. Oh, these guys are weaker than I expected. Well,
Charging. I need a knock. That's better.
a lot of linen cloth. Oh, that's a quest. Yep, that's a quest that we like. Oh, that's where you get that in this. Alright. Ooh. Can wear those next level. But I already bought a weapon. I didn't buy a weapon, I just have a weapon. Oh, these guys are actually too low level for me. That's alright. Hogger's probably level 10 in that case.
I need to get closer.
Which is very doable for us, to be clear. Eat that. I should have some water somewhere. How does this cloak look? No thanks. Yeah, we're not gonna bother like pursuing the Hogger quest line. It's a little too weak for us. We're not gonna get a lot of golden experience for it. I will do the actual Hogger quest itself. Pick up the reward, head off to Westfall, and then fight some stuff there. I was hoping to find Gruff, but he's a rare monster for a reason.
I can't attack that target. I don't have a target.
Alright, Hogger's level 11. That's definitely way too weak for us to not win the fight. Honestly, I can probably just send my pet in now. We have twice the amount of health we're used to having. Like, yeah, this isn't even anything. But if you're level 1 or you're overzealous, this is something. And again, like, people do 40-man groups of level 1s to fight Hogger just for the lulz. So Hogger's dead. Which is fantastic. We did it. We slayed the Scourge of Elwyn. Asterisk. We didn't. Canonically, this doesn't happen. In WoW Cataclysm, the third expansion, fourth version of WoW, the whole world changes. It's like 7 years in the future or something, after the events of Vanilla WoW. The problem is, some of the quest zones, like most of the quest zones are updated to have, you know, the events of Vanilla WoW has happened. Except, some of the quests are the same. Like, kill Hogger, that's still a quest. Meaning that it never happened in Vanilla. And like, instead of killing him, you capture him for question. He leads like an uprising in the jail and blah blah blah. Which, like, fine. That doesn't have like a big lore impact. Other quests do have a big lore impact, and they are still the same in Cataclysm, as if they never happened, when the rest of the world, like, has changed. So it's this really bizarre, like, thing of just like, you know, 7 years have passed. Like, some of the events in Vanilla did happen, and some of them didn't happen, and you know,
Have a good
it's a bit weird. It's a little awkward. And like, again, some of the quests have like no impact. Like there's no serious reason why it's like, yeah, this quest must move on. Like it's like, no, some of them are really goofy, but some of them it's really awkward that they haven't changed when 7 in-game years have passed. If you are looking to farm low-level leather, the boar farm I was just on, well, it's not a boar farm. The boars are an invasive species, but they just spawn there forever, so you can just like farm boars and get lots of low-level leather. Yeah, so each zone has a story, right? Like Elwyn Forest, the story is like, oh, the gnolls and the murlocs are like rising in population. Also, the Defiance Brotherhood is here. The story in Westfall is literally like the same thing. Like oh, you know, the humans are trying to establish a foothold, but like, oh, the Brotherhood is here. Over in Redridge Mountains, the story is like, oh, the Blackrock orcs are like claiming territory. Like there's, you know, every zone is a story. And in Cataclysm, about half of the zone's story is, oh no, the Twilight Hammer showed up. Everything is Twilight Hammer. Like,
Light bless you. Go with honor, friend. Light bless you.
like it's not interesting. It's really shallow. It's literally just like,
Be careful. Light bless you.
yeah, I'll go do that.
Honor, friend. For the Alliance.
It's not interesting. It's really shallow and hollow, and every zone is like the same thing.
See you.
Open for business. Safe travels.
So it's a bit unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna do a U-turn. Yeah, no, it takes away the identity that the actual zones had.
See you around. Safe travel.
That's a big part of it, is it erases what the zones once were, lore-wise and gameplay-wise, while still including some of the old vanilla quests, like Unchanged. It's awkward. It's also just like not that fun. Alright, we are not making good use of our time on this buff that we have. Probably won't be too apologetic about hearthing on the hour from a Hearthstone. But having these flight pads now means I don't have to get them later. Although, getting them with Aspect of the Cheetah, the movement buff, is probably a better use of time. But, oh well. We're already on the way. Yeah, like if you want boars and leather, like, this is your place. Unfortunately, those look like bots. Unfortunately, all these melons are not harvestable. I mean, if you guys aren't gonna okay, good luck. Or not. I don't understand. How much did Hogger give us? 144. Alright, well he is an elite mob after all. It's actually a really easily accessed elite mob if you are seeking that kind of experience. There's a chest. I don't have that much inventory space left. And I'm okay with that. That's fine. The linen cloth is nice. Is that an improvement? I seriously doubt it. Yeah. It would have been an improvement like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't see Gruff Swiftbite anywhere, but his drop probably wouldn't do a whole lot for me anyways. Oh, the bitrate does not like Westfall. Alright, so we're gonna cut across straight to Sentinel Hill, which is the city. Well, calling it a city is being nice. It is an establishment. It is a settlement. Oh, there's a major oil right here. I can test it out right now. Oh, yeah, no, the bitrate on Parsec is having a time with Westfall. Well, on the plus side, I can harvest this, meaning I'll probably hang on to my herbalism for like a little bit at least. Funny thing about Westfall, I'm really not a big fan of sunset-y colors in things. Like, it gets really dreary after a while. But as a questing zone, in vanilla, Westfall is a really good place to do mining, herbalism, leatherworking, cooking, fishing. There's a lot of unique drops here and rare mobs. It's a big zone where you can leave in any direction and go back to the central area. It's a fantastic, and it'll get you from level like 10 to 20. You will spend a lot of time in Westfall. By the time you leave, you'll almost miss the place. And like that power alone makes me enjoy Westfall a lot, even though the aesthetic is really not my cup of tea. I know I described Westfall as having a wall around it. Yeah, the wall's not there yet. They haven't built that yet. It is a very vulnerable settlement.
Well met. Light bless you. Greetings. Go with honor, friend. King's honor, friend. Or the Alliance. Be careful.
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
What? Oh, thanks. No, I don't. I'll just say yes and thank you.
Ah, you're nice.
She doesn't know that I'm on a challenge where I can't use items like that, and I'm not doing trade. But that's okay. These are good items. The generosity is. That's just something you find in Classic. People who have items they don't need, and then they see like a low-level player, and they're like, well, I can just, you know, I have extra bandages or whatever, or potions. I have a stack of potions that I'm not using. Like, I'll just hand this off to this lower-level player. Really expected, like, normal thing. And, oh, that's the thing I had. There it is. It's nice. I appreciate it. It's just a shame I am not going to use those. I'll just put those up there for now. Just as like a memento of like, hey, this person was nice to me.
See you around. What can I do for you?
Alright, now these are the quests we're looking for. Main reason we came out this way was for this flight path. This is our good friend Thor.
Hey there. Safe travel.
Ooh, he's doing the sidewalk! I forget how to. I used to do this on purpose all the time in the actual vanilla client, and I don't remember how to do it anymore. I have not learned ever since Classic was
What can I help you with?
released.
Honor, friend.
Hey there.
I'm gonna want those eventually, but not right now.
Later.
Yeah, I don't remember how to do it. Frankly, I'm surprised I figured it out on my own. When the game was new. It probably helped that I was playing on a laptop, where holding left plus right to move is like a thing.
What can I do for you? Life bless you.
Alright, now these are the quests we should do. I think I'll use my Scroll of Spirit.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, okay.
See you later.
See ya soon. Alright, where are we headed? We're abandoning that. We're abandoning that. That's Dulcimar. That's all the stuff we actually want. That's Lochmadon. And that's Wily in Lakeshire. Yes, okay. Alright. Some of these quests are worth doing while we're here. We have 10 minutes. I never remember where the Defias trappers and smugglers are. And that's just gnolls. Gnolls are easy to find. Smuggler. Treasure chest. Lowest level blue item in the game can be fished out of this water in Kata. I don't think it exists in this game. It's a neat item.
I need a target.
If I wanted a ring, if I wanted a really low level item with stats, there is a ring that can be fished in water in cities only. And, I fished it on my own in the Undercity sewers in vanilla. And I was like really happy. It was like, wow, this is really cool. Like, I got this like super rare thing, kind of by accident. When Classic re-released, I was having a really depressing night one night, and I was just sitting in org, just like by myself, logged in, and you know, I was just in like general chat because someone was talking about something, so I wasn't like being that depressing person, but I was like, yeah, you know, it's a bad night and I'm sitting in town, like life sucks. I'm just fishing to kill the time. You know, I got this rare ring the first time I played in vanilla. It'd be really sweet if I got the rare ring again. And then I literally just fished it up like 2 seconds later, and I could not believe, like, I was like, oh my god, like, there's no way this just happened. And it really did make me feel better for like the rest of the night. It was just one of those like, oh, like, sometimes life is kind. It was nice. But, you know, it's like, well, maybe I could fish it again. And, like, I don't know the rate. It's like 1 in 1,000 or something. It's not like a common item. But for the purposes of like a low percent type of run, it would be a pretty funny item to get yourself as like a first item with stats on it. It's called the One Ring. Like 1 the number, not 1 the word. And it's called the One Ring because it gives you 1 stamina, 1 strength, 1 agility, 1 spirit, 1 intellect. Which is like decent stats. This rogue literally has the shop pet and named themselves after it. That's kind of funny. I respect it. Yeah, it's just +1 to all stats. Which is an unusual stat spread. Like, there's like 3 items in the game that give you a stat in all stats. So it's unique. But it's not a lot of stats. Like, you should not be wearing that item for very long. But it's a fun item. It's a fun item. It's got a pun name, like, you know, it's fun. These Dust Devils, this guy right here, they roam Westfall, and they will ambush you. They hit hard. They will ambush you. They're immune to elemental damage, I think. They can drop dust that can put your target to sleep. And if you want to make a lot of money, you farm these guys for the dust to sell to PvPers. And you will make a lot of gold that way. It is not a trivial amount of gold that people will pay for this item. So if you're using the trade system, also known as like playing the game regularly, getting to be high enough level for those guys is a big deal, because you can just farm that and make a lot of money. It's not an alliance only item, but this is an alliance only zone, so you can travel all the way through different zones on a Horde character just to come to Westfall, just to farm those, and then you can sell those on the Horde auction house, and they're definitely worth money there because it's a lot harder for Horde to get them. Just one of the many reasons why Westfall is actually, like, surprisingly interesting. I think my pet got stunned or something. I'm doing inventory management right now.
I don't have a target.
Inventory is
Alright, so the dudes here respawn forever, which is great, but my inventory is full, which is not great. So we're going to, we're gonna head to Sentinel Hill, clear our inventory again. And at least I know where to find those guys now to do that properly, the quest. What's nice is there's a quest in Lochmodon to gather cooking ingredients, and the boars here will drop that cooking ingredient, so we're kind of doing two things at once.
Hello.
I am close
Good day
enough.
to you.
Alright, thanks for the items. I guess technically this is cheating and getting 5 silver that I don't deserve, but like, it's such a low quantity. I can get 5 silver with my eyes closed now, so I'm not going to consider this like a breach of challenge integrity. I need to cook these. I need to stop holding on to these. There's a stove in here, right? Are you the stove? I would sooner consider it a breach of challenge integrity to use any of those items. Since if I learned the bow subclass, that would be a really good bow to start with. And that, I think, would be worse than selling it for 2 silver. Do you have mild spices?
What can I
Alright,
do
cool.
for you? See you later.
I don't think this vulture meat is going to get used, but we'll see.
Hey there. Safe travel.
I do still want to walk to Lakeshire to get that flight path as well. But this quest won't take much longer. Excuse me, especially if these guys are like hyper respawning. Just pick up the loot I left behind. Oh, they're not hyper respawning anymore. They'll be back.
I'm out of range.
I seem to have taken too much aggro. That's fine. Doesn't really bother me. Yeah, we're getting this quest done in short order. Yeah, no, the bitrate here is really funny. I've been considering turning up the bitrate on Parsec, but it's rarely necessary. And like, it's not even necessary here. It's just very noticeable how blocky everything looks here. I don't know if you guys can tell through Twitch, which like, if you can't, good. But it feels like I'm playing a 240p YouTube video right now. And I'm fine with that, but it is pretty silly. Alright, we're gonna go down, or up I guess. Find a Gnoll camp, try to get those 8 Gnoll paws, and then come back for the rest of the Defias bandits. And then we'll be done here. Short vacation, short vacation. There is a secret chicken pet here. If you cluck at a chicken for a very long time, and then feed it special chicken feed. I am not joking. Damn, this dude, this looks like a PvP twink. Yeah, this guy here, he's decked out for PvP. have a corpse somewhere that I think went over the hill.
I can't attack that.
My cat, you put a net on it.
Inventory is
That was fast. That's what I get for fighting different types of monsters, though. It's a skill issue. I hope I find a larger bag soon. I don't mind spending 25 silver. Actually, if you go to Stormwind, you can buy a 10 slot bag. They're like a gold and a half or something, like actually kind of expensive, however. And I'm willing to spend that. But not yet.
inventory is
I don't have good Stormwind rep anyways, so it's not gonna be discounted at all. The discount doesn't really matter too much if you know how to make gold, but you know. That looks like an improvement. Yeah. I meant to vendor those. What do I not need here? I'm gonna be real. I don't need the tough jerky. Yeah, I have to, I'm gonna ditch the vulture meats. I don't think there's a good reason for me to be holding on to those. And as ever, like, oh, I suddenly could have cooked those. It's like, alright, well, I'll just go get more. Like, it is not a concern. Everything is infinite, right? Like, it just, stuff respawns, stuff comes back, like... Unlike these dudes, they don't seem to respawn or come back. I think this guy is why they're not respawning.
too far away. Can't pass that. I need to get closer. Inventory is
Oh yeah, our health buff is gone. My pet can actually die to stuff now. I'm sorry, I just had a Sonic Adventure 2 like depth perception moment. I apologize. Yeah, no, our health bars just got cut in half because the Fire Festival buff went away. I need to be considerate of that.
can't carry anymore.
Rogue only, correct? Yeah.
Inventory is I can't carry anymore.
That's useless.
Inventory is
Yeah, when I hearth back, I'm gonna cook the cragboar meats and then stop holding on to them. I do not need such things anymore.
I supply only the finest goods.
Again, those are infinite. I can just get more of them. I can get more of them. Swift thistles are 15, I guess. Shadow gem. Do I want that as a leather worker? I don't know. Sell that, sell that.
See you around. you?
Vulture meat. Crag bar ribs.
See you
Alright,
later.
stop fighting vultures. You're making things harder for yourself.
Looking for something specific?
It's a quest item.
Have a good one.
Alright, only fight the dudes you came to fight. There's no need to fight all the everythings.
I need a target.
Is that a rogue? Yeah, it's a rogue.
I need to target something first.
Alright, this might be the last one, if we're lucky.
I need a target.
Alright, we got all of them. Sweet. Alright, we're level 15. We're allowed to wear our first piece of equipment now. I think that's what I wrote in the doc. I think 15 was the level. It's not much, but 1 agility, 2 stamina is an improvement. And if I want to put this sword on, I'll just take off the chest piece. Like, that's how that works. Bruiseweed. I cannot harvest bruiseweed. I think that requires level 110. 100. Yeah, you can see here in chat, this guy's asking, like, hey, does anyone want a heavy short bow for free? It's like, well, this guy just picked up, like, a ranged weapon. Like a strong ranged weapon. Like, hey, are there any hunters around who would really like this strong ranged weapon? It's just, like, an inherent, like, type of generosity in Classic. Like, when you play Modern WoW, you literally just, like, hit level 10, and then you push the Q for dungeon button and never talk to anyone ever. All the way to max level. You know, you find an item on the ground, like, no one's going to want that. No one's going to care, and, like, you don't care if someone gets it either. And it's like, there's no sense of community. Like, there is literally, like, an anti-sense of community in Modern WoW. Because of the way the game works. But in this, everyone is working hard to level up. Everyone could use an equipment upgrade. You know, you're playing a mage, you can only wear cloth, you find like a male chest piece, and you're like, hey, are there any paladins running around who would like this male chest piece? Fun fact, since Horde has no paladin, well, Horde is warrior, never mind, that story wasn't going to make any sense. Because Horde has no paladins, any male equipment with like intellect on it is functionally useless. Because the only male wearers are warriors. Excuse me. They don't have like a mana bar, right? So intellect doesn't really do anything for them. But, you know, items in the game can still drop from levels 1 to 40 that are like male like armor class with like intellect or holy damage or something. It's like, well, there are literally no horde who can use a male chest piece with holy damage on it, right? Because there's no paladins, but the item can still drop for them. So it's just a little silly. Similar thing with shields. You can get like a shield with, I think, probably holy damage or something similar. And hello. And like shaman exists. Shaman are spellcasters that use shields and like wear armor, but you know, shaman don't have holy damage. They don't have holy spells. So like that item doesn't do, it's a shield, but like it doesn't, the bonus effect is not like useful. My inventory is already like destroying itself. Alright, these gnolls are what we're looking for. Once we're done this gnoll quest, we're done. We're leaving Westfall. It was a nice little diversion.
That's still recharging.
Hunting bracers. That's an improvement.
Inventory is full.
I can ditch something for that. Hi.
I can't carry any.
Alright, we don't actually want the cheese. Ugh, my ear is itchy. It's like one of the worst feelings ever. There should be more gnoll camps over here. There they are. Let's drink some more water. Staying hydrated is no joke. As long as you're drinking something during the day, you'll probably be fine, if not a little dry. Actual, just straight up complete dehydration is really serious business, but I don't imagine most people will accomplish that state as long as something goes in them each day. So I don't think it's a critical concern for most people. Just something to be mindful of. There's a lot to do here on the Longshore, but I'm not staying, so. I'm getting a lot of linen cloth. This is awesome. I forget if that's a heal or a poison. Let's isolate that guy. I think that's the call.
I'm out of range.
Inventory is
What am I dropping? Whatever.
inventory is
Bros, where's your pause? Ugh, no pause. Okay. Linen? Linen.
inventory
Boy. What do I think? I don't think these will. I think that's fine. I think that's worthwhile. Okay, 2 more paws. Mage Royal. I'm carrying that, correct? Yes, I am. That looks like a one-way trip. Yeah, it does look like a one-way trip. Are there not gnolls around here? Where's our good friend, the Dust Devil? There's some gnolls. I cannot fight this Dust Devil. Well, I'm 15 now. I can probably fight him with difficulty. He does big elemental damage and has like a stun, but I have a pet, so the pet will take the stun. And I have Mend Pet, so I can probably outlast it. Honestly, somewhat effortlessly, now that I'm really thinking about it. But I have no reason to engage in that. That's the big thing. There's no particularly good reason to do that fight. And like, there's Dust Devils everywhere. It's not like it's just the one guy. So like, if I have to fight one, like, fine. What the? I don't have inventory space. If it drops the thing, 1, I'm not selling it. 2, I don't have the space. Thank you, Paladin, bro. Blessing of Might is nice. Again, I'm playing a class that cannot buff other people, which is unfortunate, because I would gladly do that all the time. I will spend all my mana buffing people who are not myself. Damn, this dude's doing a marathon.
I don't have a target.
Oh, you're still alive? Alright, we're done. Woohoo, green leather bag. Sorry, Silverleaf. Love bag drops. Alright, we have more inventory space now. Imagine buying bags, lol. Very nice. Very nice reward for my efforts. Alright, back to Sentinel Hill. Then we're walking to, probably, we'll go through Duskwood. It's the fastest route. Pick up a flight path, get to Lakeshire, pick up that flight path, and then we're going home, finally. Can I do anything here? No. Gotta visit the pet vendor. Did I take a talent? I did not. Oh, I got Mongoose Bite. Spoilers, I'm gonna learn a new ability. I don't know why hunters get Mongoose Bite. It's a retaliatory... Whatever. It's... If you get, like, critically hit or something, or I think if an enemy dodges one of your attacks, you can use Mongoose Bite, and it's just like a free melee strike. Warriors have the same thing, but the Warriors one is like way better. Overpower is a broken ability. Mongoose Bite is just kind of, hey, you can push this, but Warrior Overpower, it has talents. One to improve its crit rate by up to 100, like so it always crits. And another one to make it apply bleed effects on crit, question mark? Like an additional extra bleed effect. I love me some Arms Warrior. Very engaging class. Like you think of like Fighter or like Warrior or whatever in Final Fantasy 1 or like many other games. And a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to play Warrior, it's just hack and slash. Warrior and WoW is actually really like engaging. Really good mechanics, really rewarding to be good at it.
Need help? Be careful.
I'm wearing 1 agility, 2 stamina.
For the Alliance.
You need something?
Oh, the Briarthorn vendors for a lot. Okay, those were worth 81 apiece. I'm not so sad about holding on to those. If they were worth that much money. Keep that, keep that. That can go in the bank. Alright, we'll be dealing with this inventory stuff real quick, real soon. Yeah, that was worth coming out here. I got some new stuff. I am getting stronger.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance.
See you later. See you around.
Alright, seems good. I would like to do more quests here, but I don't. That's not what I'm here to do. I have done plenty. Right, level 17 boar that I'm attacking. Never actually took a talent point. We're gonna go to Ironforge. Drop off some stuff in the bank. Get our new hunter skills that we're overdue on. We'll be great.
I need to get closer.
Love getting 4 different cooking ingredients from boars.
Too far away.
Well, this bird's kind of in our way, so we'll go fight it.
I'm out of range.
Oh no. She has a 20-minute disease. Damn, I didn't even notice. Sorry. I don't have a way to cure that. I'm a hunter. Me no cure disease. Me shoot monster. Kind of. I don't remember if you were here when I was talking about how diseases are the longest debuffs in the game. And how some of them really suck. Like, yeah, your mana regen and attack speed are cut in half for 30 minutes.
I need to try.
Here, come here. You ready? Ready? Oh, you missed it. Ugh. No, you can't actually do that. I should probably improve my skinning. There's a couple of rare mobs I could be hunting. I don't think I'll be using their items even if I did get them though. So it's not really a big deal. I do expect to target some specific items in later levels though, especially after level 25. There's 2 items I would really like to have my hands on. Unfortunately, I cannot wear both of them at once, but that's fine. It's not really the goal. Nice. Alright, so this is... I love this bridge, by the way. This bridge, Minecraft written all over it. Like, you better believe. I've built a bridge that looks a lot like this. Less spooky, of course. But I've done it. Anyway, this is Duskwood. Duskwood is cool. It's the spooky forest. It's not the only spooky forest, nor is it the spookiest forest. This is the, like... There's big wolves and shit. Spooky forest. Silverpine Forest is the... Alright, that's fair. Is the actual sanctioned, like, there are skeletons and undead here forest. There are some undead here, but they're not really the main attraction. They are, they're more incidental. This is mostly the wolf forest. The Silverpine is also, honestly, it is actually more the everything is a wolf forest. Honestly, Duskwood just doesn't really have anything over Silverpine in that regard, I guess. I didn't think about it. I mean, we can get the Ravenhill discovery, yeah. Okay. We're mainly here to cut through to Lakeshire. But we get a flight path in the meantime, and that's good.
Ah, winter. Yes, winter.
Pass. Pass. Oh my god, dude. Alright, I understand the play.
That spell isn't ready yet.
Help. This doesn't usually happen. I'm dead. Rip. Normally they're a little more off the roads than that, so, goodbye Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer buff. It's alright, we were wasting our time on our feet anyways. I was more or less at peace with the fact that I was walking that buff off. We did enough fighting in Westfall to, like, make something of it. So it's alright. We wasted the Fire Festival buff too. Barely put that to use. But we hit 15, which is a nice milestone. Yeah, no, I really thought they were a little more leery of the road, but clearly not. Just gonna use our spidey sense here to not get close to that. Do I have water? No, we don't really need water either. I'm not exactly seeking my mana bar right now. I feel like there's supposed to be quest mobs here. Well, they're dead, I guess. It's a shame we died. It's a shame we died to random spider and not like this dude, Stitches. It's a shame we didn't die to Stitches. Now you may be wondering, why is there a giant, like, abomination dead on the ground? Stitches is the entire storyline of Duskwood. The story goes that you're trying to figure out why people are being transformed into Worgen. And in the process of doing so, you find the mad scientist. And the mad scientist is like, psst, hey, you wanna help a brother out? And you are like, sure. And so you get him all the stuff he needs, you know, medicine, black magic, lumps of flesh. He's like, thanks, bro. I'll let you know when we're done. You'll know. I'm gonna give a gift to all of Duskwood. And he just unleashes Stitches. Stitches runs all the way down the entire map from this corner through the entire main road. These guys, they die. Any player on the road instantly, like, trampled. Like, Stitches will just kill you. It's fantastic. It's so fucking good. I don't think there's any meaningful reward for killing him. I'm not even sure if he drops, like, silver and cloth. He probably does. Oh, she didn't die. So she still has Rallying Cry. That's nice. Yeah, no, that's it. Stitches is great. And you can tell when Stitches is spawned, because it will yell at the entire zone. And that's how you know. So if you are worried about a giant abomination coming for you, just get off the road. You know, go run into the level 24 spiders. You'll be much safer there. There's a lot of players just like chilling out. I'm hungry. Alright, I don't have to be tracking humanoids anymore. Or beasts, I guess. A lot of good quests here, too. I'm too low level for them. But even if I wasn't... I'm going the wrong way. I want to go up here. There's a lot of dead people here. I don't know what's going
What
on.
can I do for you?
Okay.
Safe travel.
We're now hoofing it to Lakeshire, and then we're done. Do I not have... Oh, I don't even have, like, a letter. Alright.
Need help?
I was expecting to have, like, a letter for this quest. But I didn't remember seeing one. What's that? Briarthorn. Briar. Now that's someone who's hungry. We don't want to be here. I want the herb. Okay. Successfully sneaked into the base. No, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good.
Can't start yet.
Watch this. How far is it chasing us? I'm not in danger, but like, damn. Why is it still chasing us? What the fuck? Is it because I went around its spawn, like... No, not my pet! Bro, why are you still here? Help! Help!
Too far away.
I can't believe it chased me the whole way. I actually can't believe that, like... Oh my god, I'm all the way down here. What the fuck? That's crazy. All that for Briarthorn, huh? Never go full Briar. Alright, time to stretch my arms and lean back. I normally die 0 times during this trip. 2 is an infinitely improved rate of death. There's a lot of corpses here. Yeah, no, that's really unusual. As ever, it's a good thing I'm not doing a hardcore run. But if I was doing a hardcore run, I wouldn't be risking anything for anything. So, in a way, that's like not an important like factor. I would have never even like remotely approached Duskwood if I was on a hardcore run.
Potential customer.
Yeah, it's a little above my level. What's this? Oh, right. What I like is that the lighting changes back to daytime, like long before you're actually out of Duskwood. Oh my god, both of you? Alright, got them both.
Can't start yet.
didn't need the help, but I appreciate the passerby. This is a place I could quest right now, but I'm not going to. It's the same as ever. Like there's like cooking related quests. There's like you can go in multiple directions. The main base is in somewhat the center of the zone. It's a good spot. The Alliance leveling, like quest specifically curve is quite nice. With Horde, you are nearly always going to eventually like centralize in the Barrens, which cool. You don't have to, but it is kind of in your interest to. There's basically a 100% chance that you're going to quest in the Barrens at some point as a Horde player.
Well met. Be careful.
And like back in the day, there's that skunk again. Damn, we really just have a skunk, huh? Back in the day, Baron's chat was notorious for being like the biggest, most active chat
Thanks a lot.
in the game because you know, Horde players from level like 15 to 40 could be in the Barrens, and the zone is ginormous. Like this huge thing is the Barrens. Like it may not look that large on the map, but consider it is bigger than every single other of these sections. It is larger than all of them. And it's larger than all of these. Although Eastern Plaguelands looks pretty big. And Stranglethorn is deceptively large for how it looks on the map. But the Barrens is massive. And again, it spans quests from like 15 to almost 40. So the sheer population in the Barrens is just so large that the general chat, hi, what up? Good luck. Yeah? I'm glad the guards are doing their job.
Light be with you. Light bless you. Go with honor.
Can I help you?
Shoutouts to
See you around.
my favorite guild, the Fisters. Feels like the kind of guild you'd hear on Ryudo's stream. You know what I'm saying? What was I talking about? The Baron. Yeah, no, the Baron's chat is just, it's so huge. People would always be like, oh yeah, Baron's chat is like the 4chan of World of Warcraft. And every server had its own The Barons. Like, that's how the game worked. So, like, every Baron's chat was, quote, the Baron's chat. And, ooh, I want that. Ugh, do I want that? Oh, there's like piranhas and shit in the water. Hold on. Just kidding, there isn't. What is this guy? Yeah, I know. I actually forgot about that. This isn't, like, bridge. Alright, fine. We'll do these 2 little itty-bitty quests. It was just known for being the rowdiest, like, most unfiltered chat in the game. That's what I was about to say, Toasts. Like, you would just see, like, the R word, like, frame 1 all the time. And everything else. This isn't where I want it to be. It just had a reputation. And the sheer number of people there made that reputation, like, exist and be real.
Light be with you. I supply only the finest goods. Have a good one. Go with honor.
Alright, I think Wiley should be in here. He might be over by the bridge. I might have missed him. I feel like the map would already be showing me where he is. I feel like Not here. I think Wiley's by the bridge. This dude has some cool
What's
stuff.
on your
Just
mind?
kidding. This lady has some cool stuff.
The finest goods.
But I'm a hunter. I don't get to use shields.
Farewell.
Hey there. For the Alliance.
Was that him on the map? No. Am I an idiot? Alright, I bet he was in the tavern the whole time and I'm just stupid. I wasn't looking. Well, you can't just say that. Oh, he's upstairs. I forgot about that. Yep, nope, that's not him. There he is. Yeah, I totally forgot.
What can I do?
That's my bad. That was worth 1350 experience.
Need help? What can I do for you?
So this is one of my favorite items, the Solstice Robe. Because it's a lot of stats on something you can get for cheap at a vendor. I'm gonna take it. You're right. So true, Umphy.
Light bless you.
Plus it looks nice. Love me some
Well
robes.
met.
That seems fine for now.
The Alliance.
If we're lucky, we got the necklace already. Sweet. I believe the other bottom of Lake Everstill quest is like over there. I don't really remember. I went to the wrong dock. But this quest is like really, the necklace one is really easy. So we did it. You alright, lady? Are you good? Okay. Have fun! That quest right there, the necklace one, that one is the same in Cataclysm. You know, all those years passed, Hillary is still a child, FC is still a kitty, nothing has changed. Their age hasn't changed, even though the world has. The Lost Tools. From the bottom of Lake Everstill. Truly, nothing ever happens. Those Murlocs are too big level for me. Maybe I can get around it, but there's probably too many other Murlocs in the water. This locked chest is like a thing that rogues can do. It's mainly to practice their lockpicking skill. I don't think there's any actual like rewards inside. Probably just like some copper and a slip of paper or something. But you'll find them at the bottom of a lot of bodies of water. That's a Threshodon. That's a huge Threshodon. I feel like there it is, sunken chest. Can I see that with find treasure? No. Alright. I'm going to drown. Alright, let's go, go, go! Oh fuck, a Murloc saw me. We got Mario 64'd. I don't want to do this. Alright, 5 minutes of res sickness, let's go. There's another quest I can do over here, I'm realizing. It's just like kill a big boar. I think the boar's level like 20? Excuse me. I'm gonna go around this way for the quest first. I can do that quest. I have a cat. The cat no longer has buffs, unfortunately. Right, she died to the fucking ghoul. That was funny. Cat stuck. You don't look like a twink, you just look like you're level 19.
Hello. Have a good one.
Oh my god. These are items I want. Oh boy. Well, I have to do that quest. Just fucking kidding. It's way too high level for me. I'm gonna leave it on my quest log. Maybe we come back and do it later. Where am I going? I know where I'm going.
Well met. Hello. You need
careful.
something? See you around.
Farewell.
Looking for something specific? Safe travels.
No? Huh. Help. I was so sure you could jump through that. Oh shit. Oh, thank you, Rattata. That means a lot. Thankfully I determined that I can in fact go for a walk, soon and pick up some supplies. It just has to not be 34 Celsius or raining.
Need help?
No, I don't want that.
Be careful.
Where is this quest giver?
I supply only the.
Am I making this up?
See you around.
I'm certain this is a vanilla quest. Bet 24, no. No wonder it's not giving me the quest. That happens. Much like mice eating humans. Yeah, thanks for the donation. Send Druids, so true. I will put it to good use. Food. I will put it to food. I will eat. I will survive. Which honestly reminds me that I should definitely prepare food ahead of time for thanks guys for the 12-hour stream. Alright, sorry Formona. Oh no, I did your quest. It's the other one I don't have to do. That was words. We can pretend that, like, language left my mouth. Ow.
Well met.
I believe it wants me to go back to Sentinel Hill.
Safe travel.
Alright, no, we picked up the flight paths. I keep getting, like, saying I'm getting distracted by one more thing is wrong. I already know what's in these places. But they're so, like, the one more things are so relatively easy. The hardest thing was walking through Duskwood, which was clearly a mistake. Excuse me. But other than that, I think I'll be right back. Man. I opened the front door just to see how hot it was. Thing number one. The door opened easily, which means that there is absolutely no wind outside. There was no pressure keeping the door closed. Two. It was like opening the door to a furnace, just instantly. It was hot as fuck outside.
What can I do for you? Be careful. Go with honor, friend. Be careful. The Alliance.
We're going to talk to Mr. Matthias Shaw. This is a quest line that leads to like a big finale quest. We are not doing the finale, but it is free experience for traveling on foot. And we like that.
What can I do for you? See you later.
I'm actually going to hit 16 relatively soon. We'll go back to Ironforge at 16 so I can learn all my hunter skills. We'll go back to Thalsamar, cook all that boar meat that I should not have been holding on to all this time. Ditch herbalism for leatherworking finally. Herbalism is no longer like lucrative, but it definitely helped us get to where we are in terms of finances. Definitely got like 20 silver for that, I would say. Probably a little bit less than that. But it's a free gatherable resource for nothing before you can really use other working to make yourself anything, so it's good. Yo, yellow Pikmin! Commander Malort. That dude's from Michigan. That's just a fact. You just know from his name. If his name was Alligator, he'd be from Florida. That's just a fact. That's just how that works. This is not where Matthias Shaw is. That's where Elias Trias is. Matthias Shaw should be over in the spy area. You are not spending 500G on a Darnassus port. You're a mage! You're making shit up. This person's trolling. Ports to wherever you feel like. Ironforge to wherever. Ow.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Good day to you.
That's what they say. So this is the rogue's den. Come here if you're a rogue. Don't come here if you're not a rogue. Rogues are known for their spiral staircases.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance, go with honor, friend. Be careful.
Want to buy Portal.org? It's the same mage. Am I missing a buff? No, I'm not. I can do that though. Most unfortunate thing about running an Alliance Hunter is one of the best items I can get my hand on is Horde only. Alliance can obtain the item by having a Horde player acquire it and then put it on the neutral auction house. Sorry, the lighting did something really funny. Putting it on the neutral auction house and then buying it. Fun fact about that is, were succubi always this thick? Okay, bye. Did she just went through? She fell. Okay, wow. It really looked like she fell through the terrain over here, but she fell off there. Great latency. What? Why is it lagging? Dude, Stormwind is having a lag time right now. What is going on? Okay. Yeah, it's hard to get the item, and it sells for a lot and is expensive because of how good of an item it is. Most to the point, you cannot buy your own auctions. If I load up another character and put an auction on the auction house, I cannot buy it with this character. The game is just like, you can't buy your own auctions. So you can't even farm it yourself on a Horde character. and then go and buy it. You need a second account for that, which like most people who take WoW seriously have a second account. But yeah, there is no way for me to get that item. If I could think of like an equivalent way of like farming like a different item that's like just as rare and just as strong, and then like going and buying one and like simulating the experience of farming it, I might do something like that, but I don't think any such method exists. There's nothing that I can target like that. And it doesn't, there's other items I want to wear that aren't that one, so like it doesn't matter. Furthermore, the real shame is it's an item that goes in your head slot, which is like a hard slot to fill. So it fills a slot that you're probably otherwise not going to have an item in. It's one of the earliest level items you can get to for the head slot. So it just perfectly fulfills all of the needs of like even in like a regular playthrough of the game. But Alliance cannot get it as a drop because it's on Alliance NPCs.
For the Alliance. Go with honor, friend.
I don't feel like it. Ugh.
Light bless you.
Fine.
Well
We'll
met.
do the messenger.
Go with honor, friend. For the Alliance. Light bless you.
I know where to get him, so. We're still in Westfall somehow after I promised like twice that we're leaving Westfall. This warlock has been sitting here for like an hour. Bows, you say? You probably sell.
You need something?
No? Okay. I don't know bows anyways. There's the tiger's eye goggles, which is second. There's like they're not like malachite goggles, but they kinda are. And then there's the flying tiger goggles, and then there's I don't think it's a swimming helmet, but I think it looks like a diving helmet. That one's memes. I feel like the diving helmet was the one that did the rocket boost that sometimes went straight up. But I might be making that up. Alright, so this is Moonbrook, the castle that was sacked by Hargan, and the princess was turned into a dog. You have to go to a swamp and fish a mirror out of some gross shit to turn her back. He doesn't sleep. Damn. Defias Profiteer? Is that a rare? No, it's a green guy. Does he sell stuff? Who is this? Never heard of this guy. Classic. Defias Profiteer. Oh. Oh, he sells those items. Okay. I know where to get those items from somewhere else. It seems like a pain in the neck to go get those. Huh. Never heard of him. Cool. So we're looking for a messenger that, he just walks the road. And if you kill him, he respawns right over there. Every 5 minutes. He's not hard to find. This walk is not that big of a deal. But you'll often find people in chat being like, oh, hey, I just saw the Defias messenger at blank. Well, you see, Susie, it's only 40,000 fucking degrees out. I'm glad this road is like overgrown as shit. Like, if this was ever paved, like, no, it wasn't. There's a rare vulture that spawns around the giant hay bales. Okay, so we're looking for someone who's wandering just like this, but isn't a green. We're looking for a bad guy. If I see Sergeant Brashclaw over here, I'll kill him. I think I'll kill him. Yeah, I can. I have a pet. These hay bales here, these can have a rare vulture. The vulture can drop a dagger with stats or a cloak with stats. Both of those would probably be good for me, to be quite honest. But I'm in no rush to replace my one green item right now. Sergeant Brashclaw, the guy I was saying, is somewhere in here. He also drops a green item. One of like 3 or 4. They're all weapons. And I'm not really in the market for a melee weapon, but if it has agility on it, that does make my range attacks do more. And if it has health, like health is health, obviously. So, hi. Let's crawl in here a little bit. I'm gonna hit 16 really soon, like I said. Alright, these guys take too much effort at my level, never mind. I missed Rallying Cry. It did a lot of damage. Excuse me. Track Humanoids keeps finding players that are out of position. Hello, traveling salesman.
Looking for something specific?
Oh, dude, sure I am. I'll take those. Dude, he's got everything. What the hell? I want that one. I want that one. I don't have the money for it. Nor am I going to. That's a shame. Bear bracers. Damn. Oh well.
Safe travel.
Thanks for the business. I'm gonna go that way again. As soon as I get better. I don't think so. Sorry, buddy. I'm streaming for my 12 viewers. Like 4 of which aren't home. Actually, I think Rin said she put her computer to sleep, so. Thanks for the ad books, Rin. I'm hoping I've streamed enough that Twitch starts showing me ads again when I put my channel on. Because it was... I think I fell out of, Shush. You're ruining the joke. If you don't like stream for a while, Twitch stops giving your stream transcodes, the thing that lets you set your resolution. And I think it will just like not like aggressively put ads on your channel for like a little bit because you don't have like an audience. So like me streaming a lot in the past week will hopefully like turn those knobs back. But we'll see. I do think I have quality options for what that's worth. I can just take a peek real quick. Yeah, I have quality options. I could actually do Dead Mines, but like, no. Alright, if we don't see the Defias Messenger on this go-around, I will finally hearth back to Loch Modan, I promise. Trust. Trust. I'm getting some really funny artifacting from the red names on the like yellow plains textures. There's a rare ghoul that spawns here once a night at 11 p.m. He also spawns at the bottom of Westfall in a similar graveyard that is not in a fence. Many people have reported that 2 sets of him spawn at once. Like the one there and the one at the other side. I've never confirmed this. I frankly could. But I haven't. He has 2 drops, a big 2-handed sword and some nice gloves for leather wearers. And I don't remember what the stats are in this game, but there's a good chance that they're good items. Preferably the gloves, I think. Probably. The sword is probably just strength, which is not the stat we're after. Sweet. That's money. Cool. Is that an upgrade? No. That's a shame. Those are blue, right? Yes, they are. Yeah, I don't see my, I don't see the rare vulture anywhere. He's hard to miss. He's just a big vulture. Yeah, not seeing the Defias messenger anywhere. I don't even know if he comes up here. But I did go all the way around the rest of the stuff and he wasn't there, so. He's just a guy. I don't think he has guards. There's a Forsaken Courier in Arathi Mason who... It's the same thing. He's just a quest, like, monster that you want to kill. And... he has guards. And then, once he's dead, you know, 5 minutes later he'll spawn again. And, that's just how that works. He has 4 guards, and a lot of the time players will ask for assistance on that one. But I believe if you pick off the guards and then run out of aggro range, the guards will not respawn. So if you're playing a hunter or a warlock, or I guess a mage, so you can just burst them down. You can just take out the guards one at a time, leave, come back, and then take the main guy at the end. Which is perfectly valid. Especially if you're playing alone, or nobody's on your server, or you have no friends, or I don't know, you're running a private server all by yourself, which sounds sad, but is not like a thing that hasn't happened before. Bro, what are you doing? This dude's farming boars for some reason. Way under his level. If he's not leveling his cooking or his leatherworking, I don't know what he's doing, but that's not the place to do it. And, mages don't learn leatherworking. So, not that you can't teach it to them, but the leather products themselves will not benefit you. And they also don't really sell, like you take up tailoring to make bags, to give people bags that, you know, money. Leatherworking doesn't have that, as I said at the start of the stream. So I doubt that guy's probably leveling his cooking. But I don't know. That's my best guess, otherwise he's not doing anything. Alright, we are officially about to draw a circle. Oh. He actually specifies where this guy will be. I think he just does this. Maybe he turns around after. I'm hungry. I only have 1 pack of noodles left. I don't necessarily want to eat it, since it's the only one I have. Alright, chat, are we waiting on the messenger? Is that what this is? Those... Shoutouts to Bada Bing and Bada Boom, they're definitely not bots. They're definitely bots. I'm gonna sit here and see if this guy is waiting for the messenger. Every, like, 50% of all people with an owl pet name it Hedwig. This is like the most common thing ever. Hi, Spinda. I would not accept a Switch 2 donation. Like, if someone was like, here's $500 for a Switch 2, I would reject it. I don't foresee... I would give it to Susie. That's what I would do. I don't foresee myself making good use of a Switch 2. The Switch 1 got plenty of use, mostly in the form of Splatoon. And there is also still a lot of games to play on it. And I'm happy about that. But I don't predict a Switch 2 entering this household anytime soon. Plus there's not a lot of games for it right now, but that's not really the concern. Alright, Susie, alright. Do 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 do. I've waited long enough. Yeah, no, I've never struggled to find this guy, so I'm just gonna check up to Gold Quarry Road, which is like up here, and then that's it. I will hearth back as I keep promising to do. True, true. Pet names cannot have spaces. So a lot of people have really awkward camel case pet names in this. Which, like, it's funny too because some pets are like tamed versions of named mobs. Like if you hunt the, I don't know, the leopard named Sharptooth, once you tame him, it will become Sharptooth. One word, camel cased. It's a little silly. I fucking thought that was him, but that's a player. It cannot be him. Yeah. Battle Network. You understand. Alright, this messenger does not exist anywhere ever. I'm going back to Thelsamar, like I keep saying I will. Holy shit, my eyes. I finally can see colors again.
You got my attention.
Thank you, Ziggle. Take that shit off. I'll probably stop after hitting level 16. Sorry for like meandering for like an hour.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Wash your back. And by level 16, I mean the like next one bear that I fight. Any bears in chat? Alright, now that I'm 2 talent points behind and 2 sets of skills, I'm going to Ironforge. Northern Guard Tower, you got it.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
No, stop. Stop it. Battle Network chip names are forbidden. Those are too cursed. God, what am I going to make later? I can make pasta, but I don't have any cheese. And I really don't enjoy it without cheese. Like, I can make the noodles, but then I gotta go get more noodles, and, I'm not going outside in this heat. That's for sure. I don't think I'm going outside at all this week, which is a real shame, because I am going to go need to get stuff. I could go out probably Tuesday. Tomorrow is when it's 94 Fahrenheit, so like, objectively, no matter what, I am not going out tomorrow. That would be terrible. Is there anything else? I still have cereal. I just made eggs. No more discount bread. You gotta eat that fast, so I ate it fast. There's those hot dogs. But again, there's no bread. Why am I here? I'm here for 2 reasons. First, no more herbalism. Thank you, herbalism, for your services. We will never forget you as we leave you on our hot bars.
Interesting.
Hey.
Be seeing you.
Military award first. Did I ever go to the gun shop? Are you reachable?
How are you?
Okay, you can just have your stuff jumped up on.
What's on your mind?
Guns. Oh, I don't really think I want that yet. Nah, it's a challenge. Where we want all the damage we can get.
Off with you.
I absolutely would like to upgrade my gun to this other NPC sold gun.
Keep your
That's
feet
the whole point of what we're doing. I don't remember what. At least this might be a general store. It's a bar? Can you say your Hearthstone here? No.
I have the finest wares in the land.
I need to talk to the pet trainer.
Great to meet you.
Nothing? Damn.
Be good.
What's on your mind?
Oh, cool. Eagle Eye is fun. Scare Beast is actually really useful. Ah, Immolation Trap. Yeah, alright. Mongoose Bite, Raptor Strike. Alright, we are broke.
Up with you.
Has nothing to do with the gun. Turns out if you buy guns... He didn't That didn't really happen, did it? Alright, I believe I normally put immolation trap here. So, immolation trap is... It's a trap. If something walks on it, it catches fire. It does a lot of damage. You cannot place traps while in combat. Which is like the big main thing with them, is that you need to be out of combat to place traps. Also, I just realized I might have messed something up.
What can I get for you today?
Sure. This is supposed to be worth more than the money I sold it for. So this needs to be worth more than 270. Alright, so the repair costs and the sell cost are like expressly linked. That's fine. I'm going to the bank. Immolation trap will make combat a lot easier. But like, you'll see.
Talk to me.
Sure, let's just go completely broke. Let's just like completely do that.
See you soon.
All of my money gone. Have to invest in apes now. It's okay. Next stream, we start the In Defense of the King's Land quest line. And that is just raw money, raw money, raw money. So it'll be good. Armor trimming, DB style. I don't know what scams would... In-game scams? I'm not sure. That's a good question. I know there was a thing where people would scam others by... They'd like pay for a teleport, like, you know, want to buy Portal to Stormwind. You know, they'd pay their 1 gold, and the mage would summon a portal to Dalaran. And dude would just click it without looking, and be teleported to the wrong place. And that's it. Oh god, back then, you're the 1 millionth viewer of this advertisement. Click now to win your free iPod 2. Come play discreetly, my lord. Evelyn, the king's whatever. I don't remember what that game was called. It wasn't called Evelyn. Well, I'm glad I clipped all that leather around, because I got a lot of levels out of that.
Great to meet you.
Alright. I'm just gonna leave it here, I think. I'm not going to, I'm gonna put this in the bag. Yeah, I'll log in next time. Honestly, like, maybe finish the leatherworking I can do. And, then we'll keep playing. But I think I'm good. It's been 4.5 hours. I'm starving. Main reason I'm calling it off. Yeah, for 12-hour stream, definitely gonna, like, easily available food. And, I'm the banker now. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, no, for sure. That'll be it though. So, I'm assuming Susie's gonna stream something tomorrow or Tuesday, the usual. Toasts and Ziggle will probably stream on Wednesday, etc. So you guys know where to find everyone. With that said, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. Oh, Zallard is streaming. I can actually raid someone. Let's go. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. Take care of yourselves. Stay hydrated. Raid Zallard 1. Have a good week, you know, sleep at night, etc. All the good stuff. And, see you next time.